genérico, mas de boa qualidade. Um dia liguei minha furadeira nele de 700 watts. 8 tomadas ocupadas e ligadas. Estava usando a furadeira, o fusível estourou. Um puta tiro. Ai, ai. Ai, ai. Tem aqui a cutscene inicial do jogo. É vídeo de abertura. FPS tá um cocô, como sempre.
What's that now? Don't like the cold? Can't stay in today. We have a ritual to perform, you and I.
Calva. Calva. Uma mulher.
Here. Wear this. It belonged to my daughter. Good. Today, I speak your name, girl. But will the goddess speak it back?
Herman Host. Ele apareceu lá.
Normally, it would be the mother who declares, if you had one. The whole village would attend, and matriarchs perform the ritual. But we are outcasts. Even so, we keep the tribe's rituals. Otherwise, we might become like the faithless old ones, who turned their backs on the goddess. But their wickedness doomed them. To us, were left the splendors of creation, beasts of air, water, earth, and steel. It is one thing to hunt a beast, another to hunt a machine. You must be humble and respect their power. I will teach you this. One day.
Você é louco.
High Matriarch Tirsa. What is she doing here? Does she mean to forbid the ritual?
Ah, ela queria.
No, 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 off your knees. It's nearly time. And yes, you may speak to me.
You came to bless the naming,
Have not 6 months gone by since we entrusted her to you?
but we are outcasts.
You by choice, and she, well... I am a High Matriarch, Rost. I bless whom I choose.
Then you honor us.
Yes, yes, now go, and be ready to declare. Go!
Ele por escolha.
All Mother, this child needs a name by which to know her. That your love may warm her life as the rising sun warms all the earth. Speak her name!
Aloy!
Tá porra, viado.
And so her name is blessed.
Stop this at once!
Tô um bocado arrepiado.
What have you done?
I've blessed the naming of a child.
Stubborn woman, you call that curse a child? What did she tell you about his birth, outcast? Answer!
I've done only what you asked.
To raise it, yes. We said nothing of love.
Enough.
And you, blessing its name like it was one
I
of the
know
Nora,
my duty
one of
to
the
them.
tribe.
And to you.
Without consultation.
I'm here.
Did all year, did
And wherever you go,
deceitful woman
I will follow.
Essa é a tela do jogo. Novo jogo. Aloy! Reparo de máquinas para considerar máquinas convertidas. Pera aí que eu tenho que ver um negócio aqui. Parece que o áudio do jogo tá desincronizado, mano. Parece só, não tenho certeza. Deixa eu aumentar. Pera aí, tem que abaixar pelo menos um pouco, né? Som dispositivos. Controle de volume. Achei um.
Aloy! Aloy!
Oh, that's a lot of berries. You're quite the gatherer, aren't you, little Bast? Now go and see if you can find some more, hmm? Well done, that's a good boy. Children, come with me. She's an outcast, to be shunned.
Mancada.
There. Oh, come on. There.
Meu Deus.
Rost! Down here! Rost! Rost! He won't hear me. Some kind of cave?
Presente do passado.
Ugh, there were rats down here. Looks tight, but I can get through. This must be a ruin of the Metal World. One of the old places.
Tem como dar essa legenda aí, talvez? Acho que não dentro do jogo, mas...
Ross said never go in places like this. But I have to find a way out.
Uma flor ali. A câmera tá meio que presa junto com ela, tipo... Sei lá, tá balançando muito, mano. Não, sem escândalo, sem escândalo.
There's something up ahead. There's something shiny there.
Bagulho limpinho.
Lights. Everywhere. How does he do this? A metal door. Closed. Maybe this device I found can help.
Pera, qual porta tá fechada? Ah, tá. Porta blindada muito resistente, selo de integridade preservado.
A shape. It's connected to the door somehow.
Porta de criptografia segura com display holográfico. Os dados mostram as configurações necessárias para cadeados holográficos. Próximos. Cadeado holográfico. Mecanismo eletromagnético de segurança. Opa! Ah, tá. Precisa ficar para baixo, pode crer. Rato.
He changed color. The door changed color too. It did it.
Director Evans, flash traffic from USRC. Black quartz encryption. I've routed the message to your hologrid for viewing.
Parada ali, velho. Ah, porra.
What's that? It's got a device, like the one I found.
You think I want it this way? It's the best I can do. He's right behind you. Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man. Look, Daddy can't be there with you and Mom, but we can still have a party, right? Sure we can.
Show me. Show me again.
I can do. He's right behind you. Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man. Look, Daddy can't be there with you and Mom, but we can still have a party, right? Sure we can.
Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
Big man. Opa. Galope. Vamos lá.
Well, Happy New Year, dear diary. Can you believe we actually celebrated last night? Well, we did. Kind of. Director Evans invited everyone to gather in the community room. Don't know where she got the party hats. That was a ghoulish touch. So there we sit, watching the clock tick down to midnight, and I'm thinking, am I the only one who gets the symbolism of this? It might have been worth it if Skylar had gotten drunk again, but I seem to be a mistake she doesn't want to repeat.
A lógico tá com Stake Drift. Olha ele subindo, sozinho. Não tô gostando, ele tá subindo. Bomba. Tem nada aqui não? Não.
I saw them lining up in the community room. Like cattle in a slaughterhouse, but smiling at each other. Shauna handing out meds like being alive is some kind of pain to be eased. Well, not me. I don't want to go quiet. I don't want to trail off. I want a period at the end of my life sentence, not an ellipses. Hell, an exclamation mark. So if that upsets whoever finds this, too bad. I don't know anyone, anything, anymore.
Tá porra. O que apareceu ali em cima? Apareceu. Eu vi no último segundo que sumiu. Ah, é pra apertar triângulo pra parar o bagulho.
Why did they die here? What happened to them?
I mean, seriously? Record our thoughts for posterity? Great idea, Director Evans. Like I haven't done enough for posterity already. Like I wouldn't be here like this if not for posterity. I'm done with posterity. Posterity can go.
Skylar.
And Machu Picchu. Always wanted to see that. Never did. Why didn't I go with Owen when he asked? Stupid. Should have gone. Well.
Por ali. Mais caminho. Jackson Fry.
And pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Death. Sorry. It's been a while. And well, these meds Johnny gave us are really something. So, okay, from the top, kids. Hail Mary, full of grace.
Pera aí. Deixa eu ver na ordem aqui.
Shall soon dissolve like snow. The sun forbear to shine. But God, who called me here below, will be forevermore.
Tá maluco?
And maybe that's all I need, you know? That moment the door opened and you were standing there wearing that retro wave dress and the way you smiled. I had to look away or you were gonna see on my face what had just blossomed inside me, you know? It was just an instant, but I knew we'd be forever. And Machu Picchu. Always wanted to see that.
Já ouvi isso. Ai, ai.
He found me. Ross found me. Down here. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Oh, Mother be praised. Come, girl. Take my hand. You don't belong down there. Come. Such places are forbidden, Aloy.
I fell in.
They are of the metal world. What is that on your face?
Nothing.
Did you find it down there?
No.
Give it to me.
No.
Aloy, such things are dangerous.
No!
Well, if you're gonna go sneaking away from home, you'll need to know how to survive in the wild. Come, Aloy. Home now. But starting tomorrow, you will learn to hunt.
Lombrada.
All these shapes. What do they mean?
Take your bow.
Bow?
And enough muttering to that plaything. We descend to the valley now. Follow. The wilds can be dangerous, Aloy. You will need to stay close and do as I say.
I know.
Now, you're still scratched up from that fall you took yesterday. So let's start there. Take this medicine pouch. I'll show you how to fill it. See this plant over here? It's called salvebrush. Come, gather its berries in your pouch. Aloy, come now. Good. Now eat the berries.
Blech.
They may taste bitter, but they can save your life. Always keep your pouch full of medicinal berries, flowers, and plants.
Where are we?
This valley is just a part of All Mother's embrace.
Embrace.
The Nora tribe watches these lands, and keeps out the most dangerous machines. Usually. Further downriver, we'll find a herd of machines, and I will teach you how to hunt.
Are they dangerous?
All machines are dangerous, Aloy. Their power must be respected. But I will be beside you. Aloy, a machine's coming. Crouch and follow me into the tall grass. There. Now stay low.
Little one.
No, Aloy. Such machines are called Watchers. You must learn to avoid their gaze. If you are to survive in the wilds, I will show you. Listen close and do as I do. Stay still. Wait for it to pass.
Superioridade numérica.
Now keep low and follow me across the trail to that tall grass. Oh, another one. Let it pass. Come, back this way. The slower you move, the quieter you'll be. And crouched walking is quieter than upright. Wait for it. That's the last of them. Let's move on. You did well. They didn't see or hear you. Now stay close. That herd should be just ahead.
Who's that?
Ignore him.
But why's he up there? He's smiling at us.
Teb! Get back where you belong! Teb! Where are you?
Ignore him. We are outcasts, and he is of the tribe.
Maybe he doesn't like the tribe.
Then he is a fool. Come now, let's find that herd. Follow.
Opa.
There. See them? These are called striders. Ha! Get!
Why'd you chase them off?
To show you how some machines startle easily if they detect you and run away. They're best approached by stealth. Don't worry. We'll catch up with them further down the valley. You'll see. Now, I want you to find some rocks that fit the cup of your hand.
Why?
Do as I say, Aloy, and gather the rocks. I will show you how to use them. Those will do. Follow. Aloy, over here.
Tô mudo, né?
Stop wasting time.
Se foder, maluco.
There's the herd. All right, it's time to throw some rocks.
But rocks can't hurt machines, right?
No, but they can distract them. Draw them into traps. Like that watcher over there. It must be dealt with, or it will warn the herd and send them running before we get in range.
Warn them? How?
The machines speak to each other, Aloy. Unless they are first silenced. Now you stay here on the ridge. On my signal, throw rocks and draw the watcher over to me. Wait for my signal. Aloy, throw a rock near me.
Vai segurando o System Drift. Olha isso, eu não tô nem mexendo no analógico, eu aguentei sozinho.
There. Come, girl, it's safe now.
Let's go.
Harvest a kill so I can teach you how to make arrows. Use the stalks as arrow shafts, and metal shards for arrowheads.
Pacote de flecha de caçador, 10 flechas.
Good. You'll never run out of arrows if you know how to craft what you need. Let's put those arrows to use. Follow. Stay low in the grass and be quiet. It's time to make your first kill, Aloy. A Strider. One of the weaker machines. But even a weak machine can kill a hunter if she's careless. You must study your prey. Its hide is thick, but there are spots where it is vulnerable. Like its eye. Can you guess another?
The canister on its back. Is that a weakness?
Yes. How did you guess that?
The device. It showed me.
That plaything? Stop playing games. Now, take down that Strider. Target the eye or the canister. And if it charges, be ready to roll out of the way.
Nossa, esse tipo de bicho é cada vez pior.
Again! Again! You did well today, but you have much to learn. Tomorrow, we train again. What was that?
That boy! The one running the brave trails.
Follow Aloy, quick!
Textura do Roth tá muito triste aqui. Meu Deus do céu. Fiquei preso ali, mano. Brocha, velho.
It's only a matter of time before the machines find that boy and kick him to death. But if I shoot, it'll cause a stampede, and it will trample him.
But I can see the paths they take.
Stop telling stories.
I'm not. I can sneak through.
You will not. Aloy!
Baixo orçamento.
I need to move slowly and quietly so I can sneak past them. Oh no. That watcher saw me.
Apertei o botão errado, porra. Ai, ai.
I need to do this slowly and quietly.
Oh meu Deus.
Oh no.
Ah, de novo, cara.
They'll watch us all. I need to move slowly, quietly, so I can sneak past them. Can't let them see me. Their paths. Almost there. There he is.
Bora, viado.
Hey.
What? How is this?
Eu quero quitar muito hoje.
How do you know to avoid them?
Só pra entrar na grama alta, você gosta.
How are you doing this?
Oh, meu Deus do céu.
How is this possible?
So, it is no plaything.
Wait. Oh, Mother, bless that girl. Bless you both.
Boy!
She saved me. I just wanted...
Boy! Seal your lips! They are outcasts, both. And she is motherless.
No mother figure.
Come now! Back to Mother's heart. And you...
That boy should not have spoken to us. It's against tribal law. We'll go home now. Follow.
I know the way. Seal your lips. Seal your lips. Seal your lips.
Pedra de papel.
Stay away, no mother.
Cara de pão. Caralho. Xixi. A gente enfia a pedra no cu dele. Momentos críticos oferecem escolhas emocionais. Cabe a você a forma como Eloy expressa a própria personalidade. Escolha o punho e Eloy vai confrontar o desafio diretamente. Escolha o cérebro e Eloy vai usar a percepção para encontrar uma abordagem inteligente e menos óbvia. Escolha o coração e Eloy vai expressar compaixão. Filha da puta. Como é que lê essa merda? meter a pedrada na pedra dele. Caralho, que fome, velho. Olha onde eu voltei.
How do you know to avoid them? How are you doing this? How is this possible?
Pular cutscene? Não, não dá. Tem como pular?
Seal your lips. Seal your lips. Seal your lips.
Stay away, no mother! Ooh.
Hey!
Children, away from there! Back to picking berries!
You're bleeding. Let me have a look. Here, hold still. I'll get...
Prefiro soltar a pedra mesmo, mas tá bom.
Why? Why am I an outcast?
Aloy, this is not the time.
Who was my mother?
Aloy, I've told you before, that's not for us to know. You were just a newborn when the matriarchs brought you to me.
So the matriarchs, they know?
It's not so simple.
But they know.
Aloy, we are outcasts.
So how do I make them tell me?
The matriarchs? There is a way, perhaps.
So tell me.
It would be dangerous.
How?
It would take years of training.
I don't care. How do I do it? Tell me.
The proving. The tribe's rite of passage held every year. Those who pass become braves. But to the one who wins, the matriarchs grant a boon.
A boon?
Yes, whatever the winner wants.
Then I'll do it. Whatever it takes. I'll win the proving.
I see. We'd best get started then. Your training will be hard. And it'll take years.
Start training? Yes. Follow.
Meteu essa.
Rost? Rost? Rost?
Caralho.
Where is he? 2 days before the proving and he goes off without me? He wouldn't do that.
A ponta da lança encontra o Rost. Ele na direita é o XP, né? Com 3.000 pontos eu consigo mais um ponto. Bala. Cadê o galho de Rio? Salvamento rápido. Isso é uma pedra? Não. Tem 1000 FPS o mapa. Celular. Captadores. Esta arma de luta corpo a corpo possui um ataque leve e rápido. Que pode remover placas de armadura e um ataque pesado mais lento, capaz de derrubar inimigos menores. Traje de um exilado feito com materiais do enlace. Não fornece proteção alguma e não pode ser vendido. Vela. Tem 2 velas. E o valor é um caco. De venda? É caco, né? É caco. Cabo, galho do rio. Caixa de tesouro, nenhum itens especiais. Ficha de vendedor caixa. Ficha de guardião Nora. Ficha de viajante Banuca. Leite de catador. Munição tem 8 pedras e 20 flechas. Montagem. Docerado de caco. Criar trabalho. Ah tá, daí fica ali em cima pra mim. Não.
I mean, seriously?
And Machu Picchu. And maybe that's all I need, you know? That moment to do.
and pray for us sinners. Well, Happy New Year.
I saw them lining up in the community room.
Director Evans, flash traffic from USRC. Black Quartz encryption. I've routed the message to your hologrid for viewing.
Esse aqui é o do Isaac.
You think I want it this way? It's the best I can do.
He said we'd go hunting this morning. Why isn't he here? Where's he gone to? What's he doing up there? He's just standing there. What's going on with him?
Bravo.
Aloy, you're here.
Did you want to be alone?
No. We must speak. I've been thinking about your training, Aloy. You've learned to hunt, learned to survive. But I fear there's a lesson I failed to teach you. Would you learn it now?
Of course. I'll always learn what you have to teach.
There has been some trouble recently. It affords an opportunity to learn this lesson, but it will be dangerous. You must come prepared, or you will die. Descend into the Embrace and hunt until you have gathered the parts for fire arrows.
Fire arrows? What kind of trouble are we talking about?
Once you have the parts, you will meet me there, at the gate beyond the village of Mother's Heart.
The North Gate? At the edge of the Embrace?
Yes. Now be on your way.
Is something else bothering you?
No, I'm fine.
Are you worrying about what happens after the proving?
What happens is clear. You will be accepted as one of the tribe, and I will still be an outcast, to be shunned.
Rost, even if the tribe accepts me, I won't...
There is much to do, Aloy. We will discuss this later.
Door.
Okay. Anything else you want me to do while I'm down in the Embrace?
Odd Grata might be out of food by now. You could hunt a week's worth of meat for her, if you find the time.
Wouldn't mind if she'd say thanks just once.
Grata follows the law. Her silence towards us is honorable, not an insult.
If you say so. I'll go gather the parts, but I'm also going to pay Karst a visit.
Aloy, that man breaks the law every time he speaks to you.
And I'm glad he does. I want to buy a tripcaster, and no other trader will sell to outcasts.
Stock it with ammunition, then. You'll find use for that weapon tonight.
That sounds ominous. All right. See you at the North Gate.
Peraí. Vê um bagulho aqui. Let's go. Cacete. Meu áudio tá baixo. Pera aí. Eu tô falando meio baixo mesmo. Mas... É... Matrix 4? Não, eu não vi não. Eu não vi nenhum deles. Eu ia ver os 3 lá pra ver o quarto e nem ver.
Something's really bothering him. If he thinks I'm gonna abandon him, he's wrong.
Caralho, caralho o quê?
The embrace. My whole life, I've never gone beyond this valley. That'll change after the proving. 2 days. 2 days until I get answers. 2 days, and I'll know who she was. And why I was cast out at birth. As if there could be an excuse for that. Alright. Time to gather the parts for some fire arrows. I should find a herd.
Achei que você curtia, não. Nem, sei lá, nunca tive interesse não. Acho que eu assisti um há muito tempo atrás. Muito tempo atrás. O geral tá falando que tá horrível. Eu vi mesmo. Mas achei muito pica. Tá bom.
Easier when I was a kid. Mother's heart. 2 more days, and I'll know what it's like in there. It's so many people crammed into one place. I guess no one ever gets lonely in there.
Ai, caralho. Ó o bicho. Fodeu.
Now they're hunting me.
Vou baixar aqui um pouco, puta que pariu. Ai, meu Deus! Let's go. 1 é muito bom, impossível fazer um melhor. O 2 é ruim comparado a 1. O 3 é mediado. Mas esse 4 é melhor que o 2 e o 3. Talvez melhor que só o 3. Tá bom. Você viu aquele filme do Will Smith, que ele é um treinador? King Richard. perto aqui? O que é esse verde?
Snow chill itches.
Ah tá, é uma... Pode crer. Flash flama de galope. Berço da mãe. Pera aí. Ah! Vou ver o trailer. Ah, entrega bastante lá. Vê o trailer não, vê o trailer não.
That's it. Nothing to see here.
Vê o trailer não, pau no cu. Qual é o nome? King Richard. King de rei. E Richard? É da Warner. Ih, caralho. Posso dar uma flechada, né? Eu esqueci completamente. Coração de vigia. Fome da porra, velho. Tem como não. Habilidades. Eu tenho que assobiar, velho. Assobio. Use. Beleza. Precisa assobiar. Vou colocar pra baixar. Já volto pra live. Beleza. Meu Deus. Corre, vagabundo.
Follow up.
Nice. Caralho, que fome, velho. Nem fodendo, eu tava visto o tempo inteiro. Tá bom. Tem que comprar o bagulho lá. tanta tribo nesse jogo, cara. Selecione tiles. Já fiz, já, pô, acabei de fazer. Ah, é aqui, ó, mula, burro, jumento. Berço da mãe.
Lucky they don't talk to me. Don't
We
think I'd be
cannot
very
let the
nice.
machines and their attacks drive us from the sacred lands.
Quer dizer,
Lala's more likely to ask the matriarchs for a weapon than a matriarch.
Yeah.
Why is she talking to me? She knows she's not allowed.
I'm not gonna break the law to talk to a filthy outcast.
pobre imunda.
Goddess, why won't you leave me alone?
Foi mal, sem querer.
Surely the Karja faithfuls wouldn't dare show their faces here. We must follow the rules of the tribe. They are there for our protection.
Cadê a fogueira? Ah, tá ali na frente, porra.
Watchers attacked.
Time to see Karst and get a tripcaster.
Karst. Depois de Horizon eu não sei o que vou jogar não, velho. Tipo, acho que Uncharted talvez.
No one else around. Looks safe to meet. My guess is he'll be waiting for me. There he is. Looks nervous.
Yeah. Oh, Ben Kingsley.
Well, well, well. An outcast on my doorstep. All mother protect me.
Surprised you saw me the way you keep looking every other direction to make sure no one's watching. Careful there, or you'll sprain your neck.
It's always a pain in the neck when you show up, girl, one way or another.
Is there a reason why you're acting so cranky today?
Once you run the proving and get made a brave, you'll deal with traitors in Mother's Heart. Maybe I don't like losing customers.
Traitors who don't break the law and deal with outcasts, you mean?
That's right. Our days of crime will be behind us, so long as you keep quiet.
Are you worried I'm going to tell someone that you trade with outcasts?
I don't think you're the kind who talks, but you never know.
Nada
You can stop worrying. The secret's safe with me.
Yeah, that's what I figured. But I don't mind hearing it.
Why do you take the risk, trading with outcasts?
Every time you ask. If a big, meaningful talk is what you're after, move along.
It's because you used to be one, isn't it?
Yeah. Got caught poking around one of the metal ruins out beyond the Embrace. Matriarch said I was tainted and gave me 5 years.
What did you see in the ruins?
Nothing I can make sense of. After my shunning, I tried living back in Mother's Heart, but everyone I knew had moved on, and there were so many people everywhere I turned. I like it better out here.
The only person I've ever told about our trades is Rost.
Yeah, well, not like he can turn me in, even if he wanted to. Law and duty sort of a man, that Rost. I don't know how you stand it.
You really don't know why he was cast out?
I've told you no. I don't think anyone knows what he did, but it must have been serious because his term is for life.
Damn. Uncharted é pica, joga mesmo, pode escrever.
Last time I visited, you had a tripcaster available for trade. Still got it?
I do. But you'd need to bring me a scrapper lens. What can I say? Special weapons don't come cheap.
Oh, I can pay. Took down a scrapper not long ago. Stripped out the lens in perfect condition.
I'll be the judge of that. Show me.
Vender. Coração, lente. Cadê, porra?
I thought you wanted a tripcaster. I'm ready to trade when you are.
Mano, o que é que eu tenho que... Peraí, esqueci. Deixa eu virar a live de novo, essa bosta. Eu tô ligado que é a armadilha, mas eu achei que eu tinha que encontrar a lente do catador primeiro. Tem que comprar o bagulho direto. Tá ligado? Isso é filme pra chorar? Eu acho que é. É drama, caralho. Filme de drama. Todo canto é gente falando que ele pode ser indicado ao Oscar. Ele, o Andrew Garfield, o ator do Strange.
Now that you've got yourself a tripcaster, practice how to use it someplace else, all right? My life's exciting enough without a bunch of shock wire booby traps to trip over.
Really? Could have fooled me. Will you be around later, in case I want to make another trade?
I'll be here. Same as usual, bring me the parts you harvest from any machines you hunt. The better the parts, the more shards I'll pay. Be sure to take a close look at my inventory, though. Who knows? Maybe I've got something that could give you an edge in the proving.
Tá bom.
I guess that concludes our business.
All right. Good luck in the proving. Blessing of All Mother and all that.
I've got what I need. Time to meet Rost at the North Gate.
Tenho preconceito com filme de cada Oscar. What the fuck? Por quê? Faça máquinas tropeçarem com cabos de choque. Indo no chão, perto de um inimigo, dispara em 2 locais para... Tá bom.
The snow's got a bite out here.
Porra, ah tá, o comerciante. Vambora. Vai ter um paraquedas no outro jogo, hein? Let's go! Tem que dar a porra da volta inteira aqui. É a terceira vez que eu tô iniciando esse jogo e não zerei ainda. Não sei explicar, mas quase nunca me agrada esses filmes que ganham Oscar, foda-se. jogo é muito bonito. Meter aqui, ó. Calma. Tô aqui na sua frente, cara. Beleza. Vamos vigiar. Era isso, velho. Pera aí, tarefas. Tutoriais aqui. História dele é pica. História de quem? Se eu vi Arcane, não vi. Tô uma preguiça do caralho.
Good find.
Esse é um bicho maior, velho. Essa é a grata? Acho que é. Vou lá. Tava falando que o jogo é bom e nunca. Pode crer. Ui.
I think I'm in the clear.
Arcane é muito bom, seu louco. Animação boa demais. Algum dia eu vou ver essa porra aí.
Please, I need your help.
You want to talk to an outcast?
I'm desperate for help. Whatever the consequences.
What's the problem then? Trouble with your leg?
Forget about me. It's my daughter, Arana. She's in danger. She went after a scrapper near Mother's cradle, and I fear for her life. I can't even stand up, let alone go after her. Will you help me find her?
You said Arana went to Mother's cradle?
Yes. Southeast of here. I forbid her from going, but ever since her mother died, she's become impossible. Damn it, look at me. A widower, now a cripple. Father that can't find his daughter. Please, help me set things right.
Why would your daughter hunt a scrapper on her own?
It's my fault. I went after it first, and it tore up my leg. I barely got away, and I left a spear impaled in the machine. That spear was made by Adina, my mate, who died last year. It means everything to Arana. She went after the scrapper to get it back.
You know the matriarchs might cast you out for speaking to me, don't you?
I don't care. I tried looking for her myself and my leg gave out.
Ninguém sabe,
Just
porra.
find her. I'll accept any punishment if it means she's safe.
I'll do what I can to help your daughter.
Make sure she's all right.
Caralho, esses um.
I'm begging you.
Seguindo os passos da mãe. vou lá. Eu vou passar um print de um trecho de Matrix 4, não é muito spoiler, mas vou avisar pra não me xingar depois. Boa, mandou bem. O que você cria? Carai. E aí?
When my name was called to the mountain, you did not speak it back. You kept it close to your...
Hello, Grata.
Oh, Mother, since I was cast out, have I not been constant as the river flows? Have I not kept the vows as the stones do? Show me your grace, All-Mother, and provide for me once more.
Don't worry, Grata. I'll hunt your rabbits.
Oh, Mother, I hear your voice on the wind. I would count your blessings on my prayer beads, but I lost them atop the eastern overlook. My old bones are too worn to return.
So it's rabbits and your trinket you need this time.
Contas?
Okay, I'll find you at your camp.
Porra, essa, cara. Colete de carne. Lembrei de quando acidentalmente tirei spoiler do COD. Eu lembro. Maluco. Nossa, eu lembro. Você falou que o Alex morria lá. Mancada, velho. Que isso? Ah, um vigia. Isso aqui é o quê? Aqui é o quê? A carne. E as contas? Achei que você tava jogando de novo. Ah, pode crer. Burro. Tô indo longe, hein? Nesse jogo aqui, velho, eu cheguei até na parte que tem um coliseu. Aí o maluco careca lá salva a gente.
Good meat.
Aquele careca de John Wick. Eu não lembro o nome dele. Fui jogar uma partida no Fortnite, fui estuprado 28. Acho que não posso falar essa palavra em 28 segundos de partida, nunca mais. Larga a mão desse jogo aí, fi.
Okay, Grata said her prayer beads were at the eastern overlook. It's not far from here.
A voz dela é muito baixa em relação ao resto. Puta que pariu.
The brave trail up the rock.
Não sei, Não sei assobiar. Tô ligado, careca. É isso mesmo. Notificações de arma. De dano. Modo competitivo é impossível de fazer qualquer coisa. Assobia aí, boy. Manda seu cu, fi. Já modifiquei já a minha arma, caralho. Já foi, já. Vou aumentar aqui minha bolsa já, porque eu tô ligado que vai...
Grata may be devout, but it takes strong arms to reach the Overlook the fast way.
Okay. O cara tem 20 anos nas costas e não sabe assobiar. Tem 19, velho. Eu sabia assobiar, só que, sei lá, eu só parei de assobiar e esqueci como assobia. Agora fica soprando. Oh, meu Deus.
This looks promising.
Aha! Grata's prayer beads. I see why she comes up here to pray. It looks out to Mother's Gate. You know, I wonder what bothers me more. That she ignores me, or that with all her talking to All-Mother, she's never lonely.
Vigília da Mãe? Merda é essa? Mother's Gate, é um portão. Cadê? É aquilo ali? Sei lá, velho. Um monte de nome, um monte de título, um monte de desgraça. PS4 não dá pra streamar na Twitch, dá sim. Só que tipo, eu posto no Zap e no Instagram pro pessoal entrar rapidão lá. E eu, sem dúvidas, a maioria já tem o YouTube no celular e tá alugado os caralho. Então é mais simples. Lá tem mais chance de pegar um número maior de viewer. Sei lá, velho. Sei lá, mano, tá ligado? Tipo, não sei, tá ligado? Eu streamei Outlast lá uma vez. Fez cão esse caralho, fez cão, overlay. Faz lá, boy, tem tudo na Twitch. Sei lá, velho. Mano, cu, não sei. Como assim tem tudo na Twitch?
There's Grata, all alone with Allmother, the only way she knows. Good news, Grata. Once again, Allmother has brought you rabbits. I found your prayer beads too. Just try not to lose them again.
Allmother. Each morning I find your tears of joy speckling the leaves. Joy at the beauty of all you have made. See how I cry now with you. In gratitude.
So you'll cry for her, but you won't speak to me. Fine. Guess that makes you the better outcast. Grata, I may not be around much for a while. I'm gonna run in the proving, and I'm not sure what's gonna happen after that.
Allmother, I thank you for the kindnesses you share. When the proving comes, in your great wisdom, may you give favor to a brave of generous heart.
I think I get what you're saying. Goodbye, Grata. For now.
Mother, hear me as I count off my years of devotion from these beads. Let me whisper to you as your soothing whisper comes in the hushing of the breath.
Snow. It's not getting any warmer out here.
Ganhei mais ponto. Ah, eu tenho esse bagulho de concentração, nem lembrava. Acelere a cura, recebe recursos adicionais, desmonte recursos e... Sei lá, velho. Guardar. Encontre o Rost no portão norte. Só coloque rapidão, ver o que é. Carai.
Rom! It's your sister, Olara!
Acabou minha munição. Faça aqui agora.
Are you out there? Rom, can you hear me?
Essa missão é muito comprida. Maluco tem tudo na... Moleque, maluco... Moleque... Não. Molecada tudo tem Twitch. Ah, tá.
That must be Arana. Sounds like she's in trouble.
Calma, vagabunda.
Somebody, please! I'm stuck up here.
Já atendi já.
I can't get down. Help! I need help. I can't get down.
You're falling order? Por quê?
Here they come.
Somebody, please! I'm surrounded. I'm stuck up here.
Não era isso, caralho. Tomei na bunda agora. Beleza.
Thanks for saving me from those machines.
Bicho latindo pra mim. Rau, rau. Porque o jogo é bom. Foda.
Can I talk to you for a minute?
E aí?
Thank you. I thought those Watchers were gonna tear me apart.
Your father sent me after you. It's time to go home.
I figured. But I can't go back until I get my mother's spear from that scrapper.
Scrapper.
How did you wind up in that tree?
I tracked the scrapper to Mother's cradle. Caught a glimpse of it too, but then a Watcher saw me and called his pack. My oh, Mother, I'm just not a good enough hunter to get that spear back, am I?
Calma, calma.
That spear must mean a lot to you.
Oh, my thought.
My mother made it not long before she died. I can't believe my father lost it.
He didn't mean to. Scrappers are dangerous.
I know. I just can't stand the idea that it might be gone forever.
Your father is worried sick about you.
He gets worried if I go 10 steps to relieve myself in the bushes.
He doesn't want to lose you, Arana.
I know. But I do wish he wouldn't yell at me so much.
I'll look for your spear.
You will? Oh, thank you.
Go find your father. His leg gave out while he was searching for you, just south of Mother's Heart.
Oh, no. Okay, I'll go to him right away. Thanks again.
Hashtag live na Twitch, tomando seu cu. É bom também porque dá pra minimizar a tela. Como assim? Tipo, deixar a tela aberta enquanto você tá em outros aplicativos? Ah, tá. Consigo te assistir e fazer alguma outra coisa. Que é isso aqui?
Arana's trail ends here. Must be where she saw the scrapper. If I follow its tracks, I should be able to find that spear. Mother's cradle.
indo longe, hein? Puta que pariu.
The trail ends here. I'll bet it crossed the river. Better check the other side.
Portão sul do Inlays. Olha lá.
There. Time to get that spear.
Catador. Live na Twitch. Se foda live na Twitch. Vou tomar um banho. Se pá de noite eu entro lá na Twitch. Entra lá, pô. Olha o stick drift dessa porra, cara.
A well-made weapon. Arana will be happy to have it back.
Mete fuga. Dá pra subir mais? No início do jogo eu tava cansado, agora eu quero jogar muito. Quando ela criança lá, nossa senhora, mano. Eu queria que tá tipo super. Montagem, munição. Pacote de munição de armadilheira. Ah, eu criei munição, pô. Eu achei que era tipo criar a bolsa da munição, mas é que... Pega essa raposa. Let's go. Isso aqui é o quê? Eu vou entregar pra pessoa, né?
Got one.
Oh, Mother be praised. Aloy's back with the spear.
É, dá pra ver, né?
First you send Arana back to me, and now you've got the spear. When I first called out to you for help, I didn't even know if you'd speak to me. I'm glad you did.
Me too. I can't believe you got the spear back.
Your mother knew how to craft them. It's of exceptional make.
I'll never be the crafter she was, but she did pass along a few tricks. I'd be happy to take a look at your spear.
Thank you.
Que isso?
Sounds like she was special. I'm sorry for your loss.
Well, because of you, I still have the spear to remember her by. You didn't have to help us, but you did. She would have admired that. Thank you, Aloy, for everything.
When I think what it would have been like if I had lost Arana, Thank you, Aloy.
Bônus de dano de lança. Apareceu um bagulho aqui, velho. O que que era? Ah, é pra eu descer na beirada. É pra eu? É pra mim?
Looks like we're introduced.
Mano, a Aloy fica falando, fica cochichando, velho. Caceta. Falar com Rost.
You have the fire arrows?
I do. Those explosions and shouts beyond the embrace. Is that the trouble you were talking about?
You will know soon enough. Until then, we wait for dark.
Wait for dark? I don't understand. Those explosions are outside the embrace. What can we do from in here?
The lesson will be taught in due time, Aloy. Till then, we wait.
I got Odd Grata her rabbits, for which she thanked All-Mother, of course.
It was All-Mother working through you to bring her the rabbits.
You always say that, but I was there and I hunted alone.
And you always say that, and so make yourself alone.
Jogar uma crítica a fanáticos religiosos.
I saw Karst and got that tripcaster I was talking about.
I hate to think what that outlawed trader charged for a weapon of that make.
It wasn't cheap, but the caster is worth it.
Perhaps. You'll know it's worth soon enough.
Look, Rost. I've thought it through, and I'm not going to shun you after the proving, okay? I won't do it. I'm not about to pretend that you never raised me.
Aloy, the law forbids all contact.
It does, and I don't care. I know what duty means for you, Rost, but all tribal law has ever done for me is take things away. And that's not gonna happen again.
Aloy, I must obey the law.
Meu Deus,
and so you will. I knew you'd say that, so this is what we'll do. I'll come to you in secret. No one will see me, so I won't get in trouble. And I know you won't talk to me because it's against the law, but I'll talk to you. It'll be my crime, not yours. You'll just listen. And that's how we'll handle this.
You've put a lot of thought into this.
I know. So you can stop worrying. It's handled.
Yes. So it is.
Still a while to go before dark. I guess I'll get some rest.
Good idea. There'll be no time for sleep tonight.
What the fuck?
Opening a gate for an outcast?
Some who are shunned reaped honor before disgrace.
So much for tribal law.
I spoke to no one, and now we must both keep silent, for we are outside of the Embrace. These are the true wilds, Aloy, with threats unlike any you have ever faced.
That carcass. What sort of beast was that?
The tribe calls it a sawtooth, and it's something new. Something angry. Since they first started appearing 10 years ago, they have killed many braves.
Yeah.
Follow the path. It's not far.
That cabin. What happened to it?
Faz um negócio. Áudio.
A machine, that's what.
What sort of machine does that?
The sort of machine you're hunting now.
Oh. I see. I'll watch your carcass. I'll harvest the parts.
Watch your surroundings.
Ascensão da mãe.
Won't be much farther now.
Why are we the only ones out here tonight? Why can't the tribe's braves hunt this machine?
They did. The kills we've passed are theirs. And tomorrow, they will hunt again.
They won't need to. This machine will be my kill.
Or your death, if you're not careful.
Speaking facts.
entire lodge wrecked by sawtooths? How many were there?
I didn't bring you here to answer questions, Aloy. I brought you here to deal with that. That will be for you to decide. This hunt is yours to make, Aloy. Yours alone. No matter what happens, I will not intervene. You understand? You are on your own.
É o vigia da Marvel.
I should stay out of sight. I can use the tall grass to approach. Okay, let's see. Where can I place my traps?
Sigma. Uma máquina agressiva capaz de cobrir rapidamente a distância entre o alvo para atacar corpo a corpo. Corpo cilindro de flama. Não tem um negócio embaixo do... Ah, a flama fica embaixo.
Quiet now. It's on me.
Nível 5.
Why did I bring you here?
Not to answer questions.
Aloy.
Survival requires perfection. It was a test to hone my skills against a dangerous new machine.
No. Follow.
Treta.
These are Nora hunting lands. They must be protected. If you hadn't destroyed the Sawtooth, how many Braves might it have killed or injured tomorrow? The lesson lives within the question, Aloy. For years, you've trained to win the Proving, but only for yourself. As a Brave, it will be your duty to fight for your tribe.
My tribe? You said I wouldn't need them.
But I never said the tribe wouldn't need you. The strength to stand alone, Aloy, is the strength to make a stand. To serve a purpose greater than yourself.
Tio Ben.
That is the lesson you must learn. And remember it. After the Proving. And after I'm gone. We're finished here. Follow.
Com grandes poderes vem grandes responsabilidades, Aloy. Oh.
Dawn has passed. This will be your last day in the Embrace as an outcast. Use the time to set your mind on the challenges before you. When it is time for you to go to Mother's Heart, I'll be waiting for you along the way.
I understand the final lesson, Rost.
Do you?
But if I'm going to stand for something, it'll have to be something I believe in.
Then I hope you find it, Aloy. I hope you do.
I'll go back to the cabin with you.
I'm not heading there just yet. I have other plans.
Oh, such as?
I'll be waiting for you when it is time.
I'll see you at Mother's Heart then.
You will.
keep that for later.
Esse jogo me lembra tanto Mad Max. Tomando meu controle, cara. Onde é nossa casa mesmo? É aqui pra cima, né, não? Vambora.
Low and quiet does it.
Cê é louco. Eu tenho que equipar esses bagulho nas armas, né, velho? Montagem, modificar arma. Pera aí, inventário, modificações. Let's go.
Can stop tensing up.
Um negócio aqui no celular rapidão. Nível da bateria baixo. Ugh. Ai, ai.
Aloy, we must speak. So, it's time. Are you ready?
It is time. I will bring it down.
Yes, I guess. It's louder than I expected.
You've never been so close before.
I guess everything's bigger up close.
Soon it'll all seem familiar. Like home.
I don't know about that.
Look for High Matriarch Teersa. She'll help you. Any other concerns?
What should I expect once I'm inside?
There'll be people celebrating and feasting. More than you've ever seen in one place. No other village compares to Mother's Heart. It is the seat of the High Matriarchs, a center of Nora life, a jewel of the sacred land. Give it time, and you'll grow fond of it. As I was. Back when I was at the...
É insano como esse jogo não tem uma abinha de... uma aba de... tipo um monte de registro da lore. Cada lugar, cada tribo, cada personagem, tá ligado? Tipo... Mad Max tem, eu acho. Homem-Aranha tem. Homem-Aranha tem a... tem os personagens e a... biografia deles. Mas tipo, esse jogo tem uma caralhada de lugar sagrado, um monte de nome diferente pra... Nossa senhora, e as tribos, puta que pariu. Tem os Karja, tem o Karja escuro, os Karja do mal, tem os Nora. Nossa senhora. Não é como se fosse uma sequência para outro jogo. Isso é no meio do jogo que é apresentado, não. É no início do jogo. É enfiado. É enfiado na sua bunda um monte de coisa, cara. Insano como esse jogo não tem um caderninho de lore. Puta que pariu. Espero que tenha isso no 2.
Are you sure they're gonna let me in?
I've told you, Aloy. By law, any child outcast can run in the proving.
And any who pass are made braves and are outcasts no more. I know that. But not everyone follows the law like you do, Rost.
Have faith, Aloy. The tribe will honor your right.
Any final lessons before I head in?
No. You've learned every lesson the Wilds have to teach.
It was you who taught me, not the Wilds. Not sure my bow and spear will be much help in there, though.
It is with bow and spear that you'll win what you've wanted all these years, Aloy. Answers.
Let's go.
I'm ready to do this. See you back home in a few days?
You will not find me there, Aloy. Here. Take this, to remember.
Why are you talking like we'll never see each other again? No. No!
You should be with the tribe. And I will always be an outcast.
But I told you, I have that figured out. I'll come to you in secret. I'll be the one breaking the law, not you. You don't even have to talk to me.
This attachment to me will only hold you back. It's my wish that you embrace the tribe. You've lived in isolation long enough.
Until now, I didn't.
For your sake, I must go where you will never find me. This is goodbye.
No, it's not. You taught me how to track. Wherever you go, I can follow.
Not this time.
This time. And every time. I'll be wearing this when I find you.
May All-Mother bless you, Aloy.
And you. I have to let him go. For now. First, the proving. After that, I'll see where his trail leads.
Maluco, caralho.
You will turn back, outcast. Or bleed. Your choice.
Make way! Make way! Braves, stand aside. She is welcome here. Mother's heart is open to you, child. Come. I assure you, most Nora aren't so rude as those idiots.
You're Teersa?
Who else would I be? Come on now. I've been waiting for this day a long time.
You have?
Oh, yes. But for the moment, I must leave you. I have other outsiders to keep safe tonight.
You what?
Envoys from another tribe, the Carja. Come to observe the proving, and oh, how the Nora hate the Carja.
Carja?
But that's my problem. We will talk later. In the meantime, enjoy the festival. Oh, down the path to the right, you'll find an old friend who can't wait to see you.
But I don't know anyone here.
Try telling him that. We will talk later. May the goddess protect.
What is going on?
Oh, vendedor.
I want to see something new.
The festival before my sister's proving had much better music.
In my mother's day,
The festival.
Siegfried deu uma... é uma sumida.
Made blessing. The goddess grants us twins. We've slept with once.
Interesting.
Been a long day. Aloy! It's you, isn't it? Over here.
It is Aloy, isn't it? I'm remembering your name correctly?
Are you the old friend Teersa told me about? I don't know you.
I see you don't recognize me. Well, it was a long time ago. Teb is my name. You were half my size when you saved me from a herd of machines.
I remember. You tried to thank me.
I never forgot that day. All these years, I hope to see you again, if you came to run in the proving. As you can see, I didn't turn out to be much of a hunter. I served the tribe as a stitcher instead, a maker of garments and armor. In preparation for this day, I've made an outfit for you. I hope you like it.
What's it going to cost?
Cost? Nothing. Consider it the thanks I tried to give years ago. Long overdue. There. Seems to fit you perfectly.
Thank you, Teb. I've never had anything like this before.
Well, it's yours. I think you'll find it affords more protection than what you were wearing. Every outfit offers some advantage. It's always a trade-off. Anyway, I shouldn't keep you any longer. Head for the Matriarch's Lodge if you want to find Teersa. You'll know it when you see it. A large wooden building with an angry mob waiting outside.
Teersa said something about envoys from another tribe?
Yes, that's what the mob's angry about. Carja visiting our sacred land for the first time in years. I'd expect to see some tomatoes fly, maybe rocks. Hopefully not spears. In any case, be ready to duck.
You know, it might be time for me to clean this.
Hi, Aloy. Decided to do some shopping. May the goddess protect. I wish you well.
Olha, viado. Vamos lá.
Oh, nice.
John, get down from there. Bad enough you're drunk. Why do you have to go climbing houses?
Oh, not supposed to go climbing on other people's roofs, huh?
Get down from there, now!
Oh.
What an idiot he is. Every year this happens, every year. At least he's not trying to run a brave trail. What I want is for you to climb down!
What you want is for me to have no fun at all.
Fine! Stay up on the roof all night if you want.
Now. Yeah, I will!
For you'll have to tell this when I'm gone. In the beginning,
I wish we got to enjoy this every night, not just special occasions.
People, machines, beasts, all were her children.
This just doesn't compare
they
to 5 years ago.
alongside each other.
The entertainment, the dancing, the beer.
Aloy, over here.
Karst.
Karst? What are you doing here?
Careful. Pretend like we've never met. I wasn't supposed to trade with outcasts in the wilds, remember?
How could I forget? And how generous of you to talk to me now.
Don't be like that. You know I'll be rooting for you in the proving tomorrow. Can't wait to see the looks on some of these faces when you win. And if you need any last-minute supplies, I'm your man.
So, Mother's Heart. I thought you preferred the wilds.
Well, man can't drink alone all the time, can he? Truth is, I get lonely once in a while. There, I admitted it. Don't think less of me.
I won't hold it against you, if you give me a discount.
You can't be.
I'm joking, Karst. It's good to see you.
Don't go soft on me. All right, let's do.
All right then, time to go.
Good luck tomorrow.
It's for the goddess to judge the party, not me. The past will be left in the past.
In a moment, we shall bless the proving. But first, we have guests to welcome.
For 2 years, we have been at peace with Akarja. It is time to restore our bonds of trade with Meridian. These envoys come to us under a banner of peace.
An enunciation of gratitude written
Killers
by the
and
hand
slavers!
of
Yes!
Sun King
Yeah!
of
Killers and slavers!
Hey,
Luminance of
hold your fruit. Nora Faithful, hold your fruit.
Now, I'm Oseram, not Karja, so I'll put it just straight. The 13th Sun King was a murderous bung. Oh, he was. He was a tyrant and a monster. He raided my tribe for a blood sacrifice, just like yours. My own sister was taken. I hated the Karja. But the 13th King is dead. 2 years now. And who killed him? The 14th.
Yeah.
Not because he lusted for power, but because someone had to put an end to his father's atrocities.
Yeah!
The message that this poor priest means to read is an apology. Straight from the lips of the 14th King. So please, can't you lend him your ears?
Kadia.
Thank you. An enunciation of gratitude, written by the hand of Sun King Avad, 14th luminance of the Radiant Line. People of the Nora, on the eve of your proving, know the Karja stands
He's
with
wearing
you.
a focus,
As the
just like
sun's
mine.
light frames the stoutest trees, as those you
Where
have
did he find a
nurtured
focus?
take their places among your
You're the
braves.
only other person I've ever seen wearing a focus. Where did you get yours?
What? A Nora? Wearing one of these? That's impossible. Your tribe fears the old places, forbids them.
Who says I'm like other Nora?
Why, I guess you're not. If you've gone delving in the ruins of the metal world.
What's wrong?
Apologies. Malfunction.
Oh, Lynn, you making friends with locals, are we?
I'll come back.
Wait.
No, we'll talk later. Have to go.
Whoa. Well, I guess he's more hungover than I thought. Hey, you got the same trinket that Olin has on his head. Since when did those become fashionable?
His name is Olin? Who is he? And where did he get one of these?
He's just a scrounger with friends in high places. Now, he spends half his time digging for artifacts, the other half drinking or dicing. As for the trinket, well, I guess he dug it up somewhere. Just a weird old jewel he sticks on his face. I mean, no offense. It looks great on you.
Oh boy.
What else do you know about Olin?
Is he really that interesting? I'm starting to get jealous. Well, he scours the wilds for ruins, digs up stuff, and sells it to nobles. When he's not scrounging, he's scouting. Exactly the skills you want the man guiding your expedition to have. I've known him for a few years. He's a loyal companion, cares for his family, holds his drink well enough. I like him, but besides that, not much to tell.
I thought your friend was gonna go down in a hail of fruit, but you really calmed the crowd.
Thanks. I wasn't sure I could do it. The Nora is still pissed with the Karja about the Red Raids, and who can blame them?
I've never seen armor like yours before.
You've never seen Vanguard steel? Well, let me introduce you. Ring-locked, impact-protected, sturdy enough to choke a sawtooth. It has to be. The Vanguard are the Sun King's best. Life-takers and machine-breakers to a one. It might even give a Nora warmaid like you more trouble than she can handle.
With all that metal to slow you down? I doubt it.
Yeah, hard to say. From where I'm standing, looks like a pretty even match.
Tell me about Olin again.
When he's not scrounging, he's scouting. Exactly the skill. I've known him for a few years.
I wanted to ask you something else.
If you want. But I'll also be around after that blessing thing, if that'd be a better time to talk.
If the Karja have such a cruel history, how did you end up serving them?
The last king and his men were butchers. But the new king wants peace. There's nothing cruel about that. Besides, the Karja don't just fight, they build. But take Meridian.
Acabou a bateria.
Next to it, everything else is just a bunch of sticks and stones.
Just how big is Meridian? What's it like?
Where do I even start? My tribesmen are masters of the forge, the best tinkers in the world. But when it comes to building, the Carja have us beat. The city soars over a canyon with more bridges than the Nora have roads and buildings tall as mountains. And across the valley stands the spire, like a blade thrust into the sky reflecting the sun. You really owe it yourself to see it. So consider that a challenge. Or an invitation.
I never heard anything about red raids growing up. What were those?
Your tribe was at war and you didn't even know? Were you kept hidden away? Did you have overprotective parents or something?
I grew up as an outcast, shunned by the tribe.
Oh, yeah, I've heard the Nora do that. That seems cruel, if you ask me. But even an outcast knows about the derangement of the machines, right? How they get deadlier every year? Well, the mad Sun King figured if he spilled enough blood to the Sun God, it would calm the machines. Didn't work. But for years, he raided the tribes and took captives for sacrifice. My sister among them. The Nora put up a good fight, but lives were lost.
You said the machines have been getting more dangerous every year.
Yeah, I don't have to tell you that, right?
First I've heard of it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just assumed everyone knew. Well, the way I hear it, 15, 20 years ago, the machines weren't always pissed off like they are now. When a hunter came at them, they'd spook and run. So it was hard to take them down, but not dangerous, so long as he was smart enough to jump out of the way. But then the derangement starts up and everything changes. Now, when a hunter fires a shot, the machines snarl and charge right at him. A few more years pass and they start attacking people on sight. Going anywhere becomes a major risk. And if that wasn't bad enough, entirely new kinds of machines start showing up. Bigger, meaner, and heavily armed.
Like the Sawtooth?
Yeah, 10 years ago, that one. But every couple of years or so, something worse comes along. Believe me.
So what's making it happen?
And no one knows. And the machines, well, they aren't telling.
Aye.
Tell me about the derangement again.
Well, the way I hear it, 15, 20 years ago, the machines weren't always pissed off like they are now. When a hunter came at them, so it was hard to take them down, but then now when a hunter fires, a few more years pass and they start attacking. If that wasn't bad enough, entirely new.
Like the Sawtooth?
Yeah, 10 years ago, that one.
So what's making it happen?
And no one knows.
Your sister was taken captive and sacrificed. That's terrible.
Captive, yes. Sacrificed, no. It takes more than a few Carja to finish Ursa. She got away, and now she's my captain. Captain of the entire Vanguard. Favored by the Sun King himself.
How did she survive?
Oh, that's a story, all right, but it takes a while to tell. Maybe another time over a drink or three? Or just come to Meridian and meet her yourself. I think you'd like each other. You're both rather, direct.
So, what happened? How did it all end?
The Mad King's own son united Carja rebels with Oseram freebooters. And together we did the impossible, took back Meridian and killed the crazy old king. So now the son sits on the throne and it's a big improvement. Under Avad, there's no more sacrifices, no more slavery. People from all tribes are welcome in Meridian now, even Nora exiles. You really should come visit.
Your sister was...
She...
How did she...
Or just come...
Who are the Oseram?
Oh, that's my tribe, far to the northwest. We're good at 3 things. Arguing, working steel, and brewing.
And freebooters. What are those?
I guess you could say we were mercenaries. Warriors for pay. Except a lot more loyal than that makes us sound. Avad couldn't have taken down his father without our metal and muscle. And now, some of us serve proudly as his personal vanguard.
Who are the Oseram?
Oh, that's my tribe, far to the northwest. We're good at 3 things. Arguing, working steel, and brewing.
And freebooters. What are those?
I guess you could say we were mercenaries. Warriors for pay. Except a lot more loyal than that makes us sound. Avad couldn't have taken down his father without our metal and muscle. And now, some of us serve proudly as his personal vanguard.
Just how big is Meridian? What's it like?
Where do I even start? My tribesmen are masters of the Forge, the best tinkers in the world. But when it comes to building, the Carja have us beat. The city and across the... You really...
Just how big is Meridian? What's it like?
Where do I even start? My tribesmen are masters of the Forge, the best tinkers in the world. But when it comes to building, the Carja have us beat. The city soars over a canyon with more bridges than the Nora have roads and buildings tall as mountains. And across the valley stands the spire, like a blade thrust into the sky reflecting the sun. You really owe it yourself to see it. So consider that a challenge. Or an invitation.
I want to ask you about something you said before.
Ask away.
I should make my way to the blessing.
Yeah. Look, maybe I shouldn't say this, but it's obvious that you don't belong in this backwater. I mean, you're smart. You're obviously capable, and, well, I mean, look at you.
What are you talking about?
You know what. All right, if you ever visit Meridian, look me up. I'll show you around, make introductions. It'll be a whole new life, if you want it. Anyway, I have to go to that blessing thing, too, so, see you around, maybe?
I won't let the Carja faithless stop me from enjoying the festival.
Foi isso,
What
mano?
harm can they do now?
O cara deu em cima dela, tipo... Oferecendo um emprego de quê? Tá alombrado, hein? Porra, não tô vendo o chat.
We'll start the blessing when all aspirants are in place. I'm with High Matriarch Lansbury. We shouldn't make this Carja outsiders.
Oh!
Expecting more tomatoes?
In truth, I thought they were throwing stones.
Stones hit a lot harder. You'd know the difference.
If you wish to speak, we should do so after the ceremony. I'd rather not hold things up, or do anything else that angers these people. So many spears. Spears everywhere. After the ceremony, please. Better to talk then.
Aloy, take your place right there. The prayer lantern is yours. I made it for you.
Blasphemy.
Sisters.
Parceria.
Aspirants, before each of you sits a prayer lantern crafted by your mother. In her honor, light its flame.
Pelo Rost, pela mãe ou por mim mesmo? Eu não sei, mano.
In honor of my mother, whose name I would know if she hadn't abandoned me at birth.
All Mother, hear our prayer. What is the child but a mother's hope that takes flight? A glowing flame that climbs the air, set free to the wind, sailing the sky till it fades and falls. So, from one to another, passes the chain of love.
Not enough gossip at the festival this year.
There's Olin.
There were so many scandals.
I have some questions for him.
That blessing wasn't bad. Nice and short, anyway. But I know a half-dozen Oseram tinkers who could put on a better fireworks show. Oops. I hope I'm not throwing a wet blanket on your sacred ritual. It was nice. Really. Yeah, well, good luck in that proving thing. Maybe I'll see you in Meridian someday. Who knows?
Well, I won't let the Carja Faithless stop me from enjoying the festival. What harm can they do now?
Hello, Olin.
You know my name? Ah, guess Aaron told you.
Why did you act so strange when we spoke earlier?
Must be this festival. I'm really not one for crowds. Maybe I should just turn in.
Stop dodging my questions.
All right, cool your fire. I got nothing to hide.
What are you doing here, Olin? Why come to Norland?
Aaron needed a scout for his expedition, and a second for his drinking. That's all. Someone to stop the Sun Priest getting lost. When all this is over, I'm back to delving ruins, rummaging for scrap, scrounging up trinkets to sell.
So you're an explorer?
Just another Outlander, girl. A man's gotta make his shards. I just make mine in service to the King's court. That's all.
I've never seen...
Pode.
Sheesh. Anyone else with a focus? Where exactly did you find it?
In a ruin, north of the Claim. That's our name for the Oseram homeland. Up there, the metal seams run deep. Steel giants half buried in loose soil. Forgotten caves that the old ones bored into mountain rock. Your eyes just lit up.
I found my focus in a cave just like you're describing. A ruin of the old ones.
If you've delved yourself, you know as much as I do. Go to those places for answers. Not me.
When we spoke earlier, you winced, then looked like you were in pain.
Oi.
or frightened. Did your focus show you something?
It didn't show me anything. I told you. It malfunctioned. Happens all the time.
You're not a very convincing liar.
Do you always accuse people you've just met of lying?
Only the ones who aren't telling the truth.
Fire and spit, girl. I'm a plain hammered man with nothing to hide. You don't believe me? That's your trouble, not mine.
When we spoke...
It didn't...
I don't understand. We have this device in common, but you can't wait to stop talking to me.
I already have all the friends I need, girl. I don't need the bother.
I'm used to being shunned by the tribe. I thought you'd be different.
It's nothing personal. It really isn't. You should... try to enjoy yourself tonight. Big day tomorrow. Always best to make every day count.
Why you'd think I'd have anything of interest to say.
All Mother give me strength.
I like this better than the proving itself.
Vai spawn no cu aí.
Motherless chuff.
What did you say?
Find your bed, outcast, and dream of winning the proving. That's the closest you're gonna get.
Oh, this is the bed house? With you standing guard, I figured it was the latrine.
Your very presence here...
Trash talk.
Well, well. Look who's come in from the wild. The motherless outcast. I see you've still got a scar from where that rock I threw hit you. Now that's a cherished memory.
You can be a real lard sometimes, boss. Cut it out.
Cadê essa cotorista?
We saw you talking with the outsiders. Couldn't convince them to take you either, huh?
Medo. The fuck? Eu não consigo mexer, cara. A câmera tá presa.
Where's your bite, outcast? Or did you need my Aw, you even try to dress like a real Nora. Not that it fools anyone.
So this is how it's gonna be with you, is it?
This is how it's gonna be with everyone, outcast. You belong in the wilds, not Mother's heart. And you definitely don't belong in the proving.
The only way you know how to feel strong is to make someone else feel weak. It's not working.
I've trained all my life. You'll see tomorrow how strong I am.
Oh, I've seen plenty. You grew a man's body, kind of. But down deep, you're still a scrawny little brat.
You know, I often think of the day I gave you that scar. It's a cherished memory.
Yeah. The look on your face when I knocked that stone out of your hand was pretty entertaining. But I suppose you leave that part of the story out when you tell it, don't you?
I branded you that day to mark your shame.
All you did that day was make me stronger. Just wait. I'll show you tomorrow.
Yeah, right. This is boring. Time for Boss to get some sleep. You'll be the one surprised tomorrow, outcast. Not me.
Oh, are you gonna shut your mouth?
Because that would be a surprise.
O cara fala dele mesmo na terceira pessoa, o Xandão.
Nice job handling Bast. That should keep him quiet. Till morning, anyway.
I don't believe we've met. I'm Aloy.
Oh, I know who you are. The competition. The others, they'll finish the proving. Most of them. But win it? That's down to Bast, you, or me. Vala.
Nice to meet you, Vala. You're right. I am going to win tomorrow.
Never celebrate a victory before it's earned, girl. My mother taught me that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna get some sleep. I plan to be well rested when I run you into the ground tomorrow. Your bunk's right there when you want it.
Okay. Thanks.
Sorriso, filho da porra. Brinks.
So, your first day in Mother's Heart. What do you think? You've never slept in a Nora Lodge before. Not very private.
It has certain charms.
Homey enough, once you're accepted.
That's the problem.
I think you'll find a place here. I do. Get some rest.
Braves! Ready yourselves!
What will it take to get you out of here?
Cara chato, meu.
Fight or run.
Your trophy is shattered, outcast. Looks like you'll need another.
And again.
catch up. I've got to catch up.
Slow and steady now. All you need is to finish. That makes all but one. Is the outcast coming?
She was behind me.
Strong, I thought.
Dead last, girl. Might as well walk from here. Boss will win, Urvala, but you'll be made a brave so long as you finish. Oh, now. That's an old trail. 2 died on it last year. It's falling apart. Better dead last than dead altogether. Whoa, 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 whoa! My old mother, are you crazy? You're gonna kill yourself! It doesn't get any easier! You're insane to go that way! That's it.
No way but forward
Just
now.
Stop right there. Just turn around. Who's in the lead?
I can't see! Boss, to follow right.
Come on now. Faster. Stop dragging. Gotta keep going.
The outcast! On the old trail? Is she crazy?
Good. I'm gaining.
Look! The outcast is catching up! How'd she get up there?
Made it. Come on now, hurry. Keep at it.
Morreu ali, mano, que merda.
I've trained my whole life for this. They had a tribe, but I had the wilds. Precision. Not enough. Must be perfect. Come on, you can make it. Can't let them beat me now.
She didn't win! The outcast cheated! An outcast? Win the proving?
Show minha pica, cara.
Never. For she is a brave now.
You
did it. As are you all. So long as you put your trophy on the altar. But it is Aloy. Once outcast, and now brave, who is first among you.
Among Us.
Keep them pinned down till the others arrive.
We can't stay here. That's the way out. But we won't make it under fire.
They can't shoot if they're dead. Keep them busy. I'll find an angle.
Fast! Fast! Are you with us?
I'm with you!
Let's go. Now!
Too many of them! Whoa. We can't win! We can't hold them! Kill them! Oh, Mother, help us! Kill them! Try to run.
wire.
Kill them all! No witnesses, no survivors!
Keep fighting!
Now.
Oh no! There's more! They keep coming! How many are there?
Keep coming.
Too many of them!
Your end is...
Got eyes on them. We can't hold them! Oh, Mother, help us!
Kill the invaders! Kill the defilers!
Now, descend while we have a chance.
Meu Deus.
Get back! The red hair dies now! Everyone, forward! You cannot escape. Why? Stay in cover.
Consegui pegar a arma, velho. É laranja igual do Wallen.
Turn your face to the sun, child.
Aloy, porra.
Burn it all, then to your task.
As you command.
Aloy. Aloy.
Nossa, cortou o pescoço dela até. Eu não lembrava disso. Eu achava.
Survive.
Caralho.
She is dying.
What the fuck?
Configure, there is blasphemy! She should be near her mother.
Aloy, I'm so sorry.
Turn your face to the sun, child.
Rost. I have to get out of here. I need my focus. No. Rost saved me. They must have found me before I bled out. But why is no one here? Where am I?
Uma daquelas portas. Oh, uma caixa.
My clothes. Good. But where's my focus? It's here. Okay. Wait. Am I inside the sacred mountain? But only matriarchs are allowed inside. I don't see my bow here. Or that damaged focus, the one I took off that killer. Where are they? I should keep looking. I'm not gonna find it here. I should be on my way. I'm picking up some kind of signal.
Tô muito preocupado com a bateria.
There. With the rest of my things. Now, what can you show me? Ah!
All commanders, halt excavations and proceed at once to the mission point. Avoid all contact with Nora savages, but if you are seen, kill every witness. Target imaging attached. Do not fail.
Target imaging.
Who says I'm like other Nora?
They saw me through Owen's focus. How is that possible?
Then make it quick. I'm heading in.
Hold for identiscan.
You need to stop listening to Ted and start listening to me.
Where's this from? And when? Are you my mother? Why try to kill me just because I look like you?
Aloy, you are awake.
You brought me here?
Quickly, you must follow.
To where?
To the place where you were born.
Carai.
Are you saying I was born here? Inside the mountain?
It is easier if I show you.
Some kind of power cell. I wonder what it's for. Why did you bring me here? Is my mother here? Am I going to meet her?
It's complicated. Please, just follow me.
Does my mother look like me, but with short hair?
I don't see how that could be. You were not born of a woman, Aloy. The mountain is your mother.
What are you talking about?
Come.
What is this place?
The Great Chamber, where All Mother slew the Metal Devil and gave birth to you. Aloy, the Proving Massacre was just the first of many disasters. The war party we sent after the killers was ambushed and slaughtered.
But what does that have to do with where I was born?
My hope is... everything. This is where we found you. We heard your cries, came to look, and there you were.
Just lying there?
Yes.
You mean I came from behind the door?
Always, that is what I have believed. That you came from the womb of the mountain. A gift from All Mother herself. But others, like Lansra, feared that a darker power put you here. Not a gift, but a curse.
But... this isn't a goddess.
Aloy!
It's a door. With people behind it. My mother?
Oh!
Hold for identiscan.
The goddess speaks.
Just like the woman I saw.
Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Identity cannot be confirmed. Entry denied.
No. No. Please.
Aloy, All Mother spoke to you, as if she knew you.
Were you not listening? It didn't recognize me.
Because of corruption. The goddess's own words. Surely, if you heal this corruption, she will see you clearly.
And how would I do that?
You said you've had visions. Of a woman with short hair.
The killers came for me, because I look like her.
But their power is overwhelming. Is there no other trail to follow?
Olin. He was one of the outsiders. The night before the Proving. The killers saw me through his eyes. He lives in Meridian.
So you will have to leave the sacred land.
I've been an outcast all my life. Why not an exile too?
Shh. There is another way. Come, and we will make it so.
You said the tribe was on the brink of extinction. What happened?
After the massacre at the Proving, a great war party was sent after the killers. Less than half survived.
How was the war party defeated?
The killers do not fight alone. Somehow they have a power over the machines, corrupting them, driving them mad.
So the killers got away?
Yes. And now the only plan my sister matriarchs can agree to is to sing the Hymn of Atonement and beg for All Mother's mercy, as though she would not want us to help ourselves.
Then, what's your plan?
This. This was my plan. To show you where you were born and loose you to follow the destiny All Mother intended for you. The other High Matriarchs are waiting for us. Let me do the talking.
It is done?
Yes. I showed her. Sisters, the goddess spoke to Aloy, told her to heal the corruption.
Ha! But how is she to do that?
She will have to journey beyond our sacred land.
A seeker? If the goddess spoke, it must be so.
You would name this thing a seeker?
Sister!
For once, Lansra, join with us.
This will be your sin, not mine. Send her seeking, and may she never be seen again.
Aloy, by the holy grace of the one goddess, we hereby anoint you a seeker of the Nora tribe.
No barrier can now stay you from your sacred task. May All Mother protect you and sustain you. Stay true. I will make ready for the hymn. Our hopes lie with you.
Teersa, what's a seeker?
You are. And here is your mark. In times of great need, the High Matriarchs may anoint a seeker. A worthy brave sent forth to accomplish a great purpose. No matter where that purpose might take her.
Even beyond the borders of the sacred land?
Yes. And with the right to return when you are done, or as the need arises.
You said the Nora sent a war party after the killers.
Yes.
De novo essa pergunta.
But it was ambushed and overrun. Very few escaped alive. And most that did were wounded.
Do you know where the killers went?
No. But you could ask Varl, one of the braves guarding the gates of the Embrace. He survived the ambush. He would know more.
So many have suffered. Is there anything I can do to help?
What is most important is for you to fulfill the purpose All Mother has intended for you.
I don't know what that means any more than you do.
Then you must find out. If, however, you sense that part of your purpose is to help the tribe, by all means do so. I have no doubt you will find people in need throughout the Embrace.
Have there been other seekers?
There have, but they are rare, and most who set out are never heard from again.
Was Rost a seeker?
No, not a seeker.
What are you not telling me?
This is not the time, Aloy. Perhaps another day.
What was done with Rost's body?
I'm afraid there was very little left to recover. But what there was, we buried at the place where he raised you, with flowers on the grave.
Thank you. So I can go anywhere at all? No restrictions?
Even to forbidden places, like the tainted lands beyond All Mother's sight, or the ruins of the metal world.
I see. Why are the lands beyond Nora territory called tainted?
Is it not obvious? Our land is sacred. We live in sight of the one goddess, All Mother, source of all that lives. Beyond her sight lies a vast fallen land, spiritually tainted. That is why it is against tribal law to leave. But the Seeker blessing will protect you.
Why are the ruins of the metal world forbidden?
They are blighted places, Aloy. Dark and wicked, like the children of metal who built them. When they rebelled and tried to murder All Mother, her wrath leveled their cities, but could not cleanse their sin. Their ancient spite haunts those ruins, ready to ensnare anyone foolish enough to enter them.
But I've been in a ruin. It looked a lot like the inside of All Mother.
That cannot be so.
It is.
Then, this is something beyond my understanding. I will trust you to reveal the truth.
I should be on my way.
From here, you must go to the gates of the Embrace. Speak to Varl, and he will point the way to Meridian. If any Nora tries to stand in your way, Aloy, make sure they know you are a Seeker.
Oh, I will. Thank you, Teersa, for all you've done.
May All Mother bless you and watch over you.
Nora Faithful, we will soon begin. Purify your hearts. Soon we will beg forgiveness for the sins that brought such misery on the tribe. When we hear the matriarchs lift their voices, we will join ours to theirs.
All Mother will forgive us. She will. We'll sing until we are hoarse.
The outcast girl. So she survived her wounds.
What the fuck? Bebê aqui, velho. Não consigo controlar a câmera, cara. Controles de câmera indisponíveis.
I can feel the ground softening up.
She saved many lives. The tribe is lucky to have her.
Queria.
I need the gate opened.
Then you'll have to talk to the new war chief, Resh, up on the wall.
Resh. É o Grinders.
Aloy!
Ai!
Aloy!
Calma!
Aloy!
Oh.
Aloy!
Teb?
All Mother be praised. You're alive.
I heard the rumors, but I didn't know for sure until I saw you just now. I'm glad to see you're okay. And you're even wearing the tunic I stitched for you. I'm honored.
What sort of rumors did you hear?
That you were wounded. Expected to die. And then, High Matriarch Teersa insisted that you be allowed to heal inside All Mother. Huh. That caused a stir. Only matriarchs are allowed to enter the mountain. But you deserve the honor. The survivors had told everyone how you fought to save them.
I wasn't the only one to fight.
No. They spoke of Bast and Vala, too.
And Rost, the man who raised me. He fought to save me, and he died for it.
The survivors didn't speak of him, but I remember him. He was there that day when you saved me. I remember he stepped in front of you when my father started yelling. If by dying he saved your life, Aloy, I don't think he regretted it.
I need the gate opened.
Do you have any idea how dangerous it is out there?
I need to pass through.
You'll have to talk to Resh then, up on the wall. He's the new war chief. I'm not sure he'll help you.
What's the danger in the Embrace? Are the killers still there?
No. They're long gone. The war party went after them, but the killers slaughtered them. They have some evil power over the machines. They corrupt them, make them fight at their side.
And these corrupted machines, they're loose in the Embrace?
Some have broken through. And from what I hear, it's even worse outside the Embrace. Believe me, this is no time to go traveling.
Why wouldn't Resh help me?
Well, he says mean things about you.
That I'm a motherless curse, an outcast, that sort of thing?
Yeah. I wish he hadn't been made war chief, but Sona disappeared after the ambush. They say she went after the killers all by herself.
Caralho.
Who is Sona?
Sona was the tribe's war chief, but she went missing after the war party was ambushed. You probably saw her at Mother's Heart. A tall, lean woman with dark skin and long white hair. Her daughter ran in the proving, but she died.
Was Vala her daughter?
Yes, she was. I liked her.
So did I. What are you doing here with a bow and spear, Teb? You're a Stitcher, not a Brave.
Most of our Braves are dead or wounded, Aloy. Someone has to defend Mother's Watch, so I thought I'd help out. I should be okay. Just as long as I don't try to run any Brave trails, right?
Huh.
I should be on my way, Teb.
May All Mother go with you.
Show her we are sorry. Please. Get her
Quanta coisa, velho.
Goddess, keep me in your memory. Goddess, help me be brave.
Bateria para cadeado holográfico militar de meados do século XXI. Armadilha explosiva. Uma armadilha cheia de flama. Quando colocada no chão, é acionada por proximidade, causando dano a tudo que estiver no raio de explosão. Ela explode ao ser acionada, causando dano a tudo. Beleza, beleza. Nem sei o que escolher, mano. Tanta coisa. Vou pegar isso aqui.
the outcast approaches. Ignore her. Continue the report. There are rumors of a demon loose in the Embrace. A thing of dark metal that corrupts every machine it touches.
Where did it come from?
They say it broke through the gates of the Embrace.
Who is they?
Varl and his followers. They tried to stop it, but the demon was too fast. Too powerful.
Varl's a fool to defend that gate. It is here at Mother's Watch that we will make our stand.
So far, 8 groups have arrived from Mother's Heart to join the Hymn of Atonement, and more are on the way.
Good. All true Nora will lift their voices in song.
Is she still here?
I don't care.
Quem é Varl mesmo, cara? Peguei tudo, né?
Stuck here while my little sister's out hunting. Goddess protect her.
I need the gate opened.
Since when has any outcast's need been my concern?
Since I was anointed a Seeker. Now open the gate.
You? A Seeker? Have Teersa and Jezza gone insane? Bad enough that they let you run in the Proving. But to nurse you back to health inside the Sacred Mountain? No wonder a curse is upon us and children lie dead under cairns of stone.
Tá, pô. Começa essas palavras.
How can you be so heartless? I fought beside those children, shoulder to shoulder and back to back. I saw them fall.
If even one of them had been true Nora, they would have put an arrow in your back.
Resh, come on.
Silence! I am your war chief.
And I am a Seeker anointed by the High Matriarchs. So open the gate, and I will be on my way.
The sooner you're gone from here, the better.
What was that?
The demon!
Sound the alarm!
Cadê o áudio? Cadê o volume?
By the goddess, what's it doing to them?
Taking control.
Brace yourselves!
What have you brought on us now, you motherless curse?
Kill them, Braves! Kill them all!
Braves! Ready yourselves!
Not much use for
Today we
them.
fight a curse! A demon! Oh,
Won't be long. Gotta get in position. Here it comes.
Attack! Watch the Striders! It's driven them mad!
Corruptor, essa máquina passou muito tempo enterrada. Deixa eu falar.
It's down! One of these things marched with the killers at the Proving. How does a machine like that take control of all those Striders? How does it possess other machines?
You speak for no one.
How'd you do it? Show me. You made them obey you. How? This. You did it with this. It's connecting to my focus. Then I could use this. It's worth a shot. Couple loops of wire. Looks like it'll hold. I just need to test it.
Aloy! How did you do that? You killed that demon. Pulled its guts from the carcass.
The way it controls other machines. I think I figured it out. But I need to test it on a machine.
Plenty of Striders along the path to the gates of the Embrace, I guess.
Exactly. And the gates are where I'll be headed anyway. I need to speak to Varl.
I always knew you were different, Aloy, but...
But what?
I think you're a blessing from All-Mother. No matter what Resh says.
Thank you, Teb. But I have to go now.
I know you do. And my thoughts go with you. I hope to see you again someday.
I want that gate repaired immediately.
If you have time, of course.
I don't care if you have to bandage it together. Get it done.
Versões de PSI. Galope, de pescoção, vigia, cabeça larga. Nossa, mano, parece que tá 120 FPS aqui, na moral. Cadê o Bostão?
Out of my way, outcast. All of you! I want that gate back up immediately!
Puta que pariu, a expressão facial do jogo é bem... sei lá, mano.
I need to find a machine and see what this device can do.
A sincronia labial é bem ruim. Bem ruim, tipo. Às vezes é bem ruim mesmo. Sei lá, velho. Olha isso. Olha como tá fluido aqui. Ó, caralho. Punhada de pedras, tá maluco? Vou comprar pedra. $50 de manuseio e 150 de dano. Isso aqui é 30 de manuseio e 194 de velocidade. Ah não, é arma diferente, né? Pera aí. Só lança corda, pô. Essa é a armadilheira. 160 194.
It's your sister, Olara!
Ajudar essa mulher aí a fazer a missão dela agora.
Are you out there?
Do you need help?
You're the one who survived the proving.
Yeah.
Yes, I do need help. 10 years ago, my brother was cast out. His sentence ended, but he didn't come back. His camp was empty and covered in blood.
You said your brother's camp was soaked with blood?
The Braves went looking for him, and that's what they found. All I can think about is what might have happened. Is he really dead? Or maybe just wounded? Is he suffering? Does he need help? I can't stand it not knowing.
What are you doing out here all alone?
Each day I cut a notch on the wall, so I knew Brom's sentence was over. Then I cut 3 more. But he still hadn't come back. I begged the matriarchs to send Braves to find him, and all they found was a blood-soaked camp. The Braves said he must be dead, but I have to know the truth. So I came out looking for him.
Why was your brother cast out?
Brom was always a little different. A little touched. One of the hunters had a cruel heart and never let him alone. I was gone but an hour, and the hunter set after him like always, but this time, Brom struck back with a rock and split the man's skull. Spirits made him do it, he said. Whispers of the forgotten. It cost him 10 years. I never should have left him alone.
What do you mean, forgotten?
All Mother curses blasphemers who won't repent, banishing them from her eternal memory. Those lost spirits are the forgotten. Brom used to say they spoke to him, told him to do things. It was such a burden for him, and there was nothing I could do to help.
Uma coisa que é muito boa nesse jogo, mano, bom, tinha que ser, né? Quando fica assim cara a cara, essa conversa, essas escolhas dos olhos são muito bem feitas, velho. Vai tomar no cu.
I'll do what I can to find your brother.
You will? Then let me come with you. I won't be a bother. I know how to stay out of sight.
I'm faster on my own.
If that is how it must be, just find him then. Please. Did you find Brom?
I'm still looking for him.
Then don't let me keep you.
I'll be back as soon as I have news of Brom.
Thank you. I can't stop worrying about him.
Dá pra descer aqui? Dá.
Getting soaked from melted snow. I'll find a use for you.
Yeah.
Striders. I can test the override device on them. Should go in quiet, then go through all of this to be trampled by a frightened herd.
cidade. Ai, ai. Cadê? A cara dele tava bugada.
Helpful.
Me vejo longe, hein? Cê é louco. Esqueci do assobio.
Stay still, breathe slow.
É o triângulo?
Okay, here it goes. Come on. Nice and quiet. It worked. It's not hostile. Seems almost tame. I think I could ride it.
Kamikaze, mano.
There we go. That boy. That's more like it. Yeah! Ride! This Strider is fast. This beats walking.
Oh, não tinha um cara aqui,
I should try overriding other kinds of machines. Probably can't ride them all, but I might find a use for them.
A gente carregou o controle? Parece que não, mano. Pera aí. Carregou sim.
Sounds of fighting. Just outside the gates? The gates look shattered.
Watch yourselves! Bring it closer! Closer!
Esse é o Barl.
Varl, I take it?
Aloy. The outcast who won the proving. So you survived your wounds.
High Matriarch Tirsa said you might know the way to Meridian.
The capital of the Carja Sundom? You seek exile?
No. A traitor named Olin. The Matriarchs made me a seeker so I could go after him.
Huh. Well, then you should head north to Mother's Crown. If you make it, talk to Maria. She'll point the way.
If I make it?
The trail is dangerous. Ever since the War Party massacre, our lands go unpatrolled, and our borders unguarded. We have no war chief to lead us.
Isn't that Resh's job?
Ugh. Only because Sona went missing. I'd go after her myself, but she ordered me to hold this gate with my life. And so I have.
Quanto diálogo.
You said the trail is dangerous. What sorts of dangers?
Almost too many to name. The killers are still out there, and somehow they've corrupted the machines, spreading madness.
Yes, I've seen it myself.
Bandits, too. Cutthroats who snuck across the border to prey on us. The word is, there's a camp in the metal ruins upriver.
Sounds like I need to craft more arrows. You said I won the proving. How did you know that?
I spoke to survivors. They said you fought bravely, as did Bast. And my sister.
Your sister was Vala? I'm very sorry. I liked her. I think we might have even become friends. If we'd had a chance.
Thank you. She died saving others. There is no better death.
You said the war party was massacred. How?
When word came of the attack on the Proving, War Chief Sona assembled a war party to give chase. But in their haste to get vengeance, some braves broke rank and raced ahead, straight into a trap. A pack of crazed machines, seething with corruption, fell upon the braves and savaged them. War Chief Sona led a countercharge and destroyed the machines, but by then the killers were gone, and our losses were extreme.
You said War Chief Sona is missing?
Even when the war party was massacred, she wouldn't give up the chase. She called for volunteers and went after the killers.
You didn't volunteer?
Of course I did, but Sona denied me that. She ordered me to see the wounded back to the Embrace, and to guard this gate, to guard the Embrace with my life. That was days ago, and since then there's been no word from her.
So there's no way to know if she's alive or dead.
If anyone could survive out there, it would be her. Sona's prowess is legend, an unbending spear to measure ourselves against.
Sounds like she sets a high standard.
Ugh, you have no idea. She's my mother.
I should be on my way.
Aloy, before you make the journey to Mother's Crown and beyond, is there any chance you could search for Sona? The tribe needs her leadership. I'd go after her myself if she hadn't commanded me to hold this gate at all costs.
Where was she last seen?
The War Party massacre site. A wooded hollow across from Devil's Thirst, on this side of the river. You might be able to pick up her trail there. She went after the killers who attacked the Proof.
Devil's Thirst, Mother's Crown, Mother's Gate, Mother's...
Who killed those we love, who tried to kill you.
I get it, Varl. I'll see what I can do.
A Strider!
No, don't attack. It's with me.
How is that possible?
It's hard to explain. Something I discovered.
I see. Was there something more?
You said the trail is dangerous. What sorts of dangers?
Almost. The killers are still out there, and somehow they've...
Yes.
Bandits, too. Cutthroats.
Sounds like I need to craft... You said the war party was massacred. How?
When word came of the attack on the Proving, War Chief Sona assembled, but in their haste, a pack of War Chief Sona. May the goddess protect.
Tá porra. Agro! Agro! Agro!
May the goddess protect.
Nossa, eu atropelei o cara ali, velho.
My whole life, all of it in the embrace. The world just got bigger, but also more dangerous. Are you all right, Hunter? Were you injured when the war party was ambushed?
Not exactly. And I'm not a hunter, or a brave, or anything really. You shouldn't even be talking to me.
Well, whoever you are, you're hurt. What happened?
My name's Kren. I thought I'd have a go at the trials at the hunting grounds over the rise, you know, hone my skills. It didn't go very well.
Why did you say you weren't anything at all, and that I shouldn't talk to you?
I stole a bow, okay? And got cast out. This was before the proving, so now I can't even fight for my tribe in its time of need. I have to live in the wild by myself, which is why I wanted some training. Honestly, I'm just glad the Keeper would talk to me. I think he might be in exile or something. He doesn't seem to care about the laws of the matriarchs.
Things aren't exactly going your way, are they? Is there anything I can do to help?
No. I'll be all right. My father always said All Mother had a plan for me. Before he got run over by a strider, anyway.
You got injured at a hunting grounds? How?
Well, I was aiming for a canister on the back of a grazer, and my bowstring snapped, and I tripped, and... forget it. It wasn't pretty, okay? I just wanted to train a bit. Hunting grounds are perfect for that. They offer trials, which are like challenges, and they give you marks if you accomplish objectives or beat certain times. The Keeper's up there on the hill, just to the north. Talk to him to do a trial. I'm sure you do better than I did.
I need to get going, Kren.
All right. Be careful, especially if you're heading north. And be sure to hit the hunting grounds if you want to train up. Hello again.
I should go.
Don't worry about me.
Será que tem uma fogueira aqui em cima, cara? Calma. Tem. What the fuck? Caralho, eu nunca tinha visto isso. Dá uma viajada aqui.
think he built all this alone. So many memories. It's not home anymore. Not without Rost. There's nothing for me here anymore. Snow haze. White as bone. That thought got dark. Rost. I couldn't leave the sacred land without visiting you. When you said goodbye, I told you I'd find you. Track you down. Well, looks like you did it after all. Went somewhere I can't follow. I should have known you'd be watching. At the Proving. Looking out for me. There for me when no one else was. Like always. One last time. Thank you, Rost. I won't waste what you've given me. I promise. I'll make you proud. I've been trying to puzzle it out, but nothing makes sense. The killers came after me because I look like this... a woman. Older with short hair. But why? And what's the connection? If she's my mother, then... she didn't look Nora, but if she lives inside the mountain, how could the killers know about her? The more I learn, the less I understand.
Caralho.
I need to track down Olin, an outsider. He was at the festival the night before the Proving. Somehow, the killers saw me through his focus. And he knew it. He could have warned me. When I find him, well, he's gonna tell me everything he knows. And he's gonna pay. Well, I guess I should be going. I should be going. I'll try to come back soon.
Cansei.
Home. To think he built all this alone. So many memories. It's not home anymore. Not without Rost. There's nothing for me here anymore.
Nossa, depois eu continuo, tá louco. Ixi.